I sent music, by the way.
Yeah, is that for like right now? Do we pop it on right away?
Yeah,
It'll be for about an hour.
feel free.
Just give it some time.
And then everyone dies.
Oh, jeez. I had it turned all the way up. I love John Coltrane.
Fuck yeah, right? Because that's what I identified a little ways away. Because the rough part was whenever looking for music for this game, I'd search up jazz and I'd get smooth jazz, and I'm like, that's not what I'm going for here. I want energetic jazz. What is that? And
I
I
have
found out it's called bebop, and I'm like, oh, this is bebop. That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah.
Oh, like the cowboy.
Uh, I have a John Coltrane album on vinyl.
Holy shit! What was the
I'll
cold
rub
war
it
like?
in.
Hey, this is like music is like my thing, okay?
Music, it's like a drug to me.
All right.
Hold on, Spider Monkey.
The line train.
Where did I even put those? They're like hiding somewhere. I don't even know where my records are.
Come, everybody. It's Wednesday afternoon. Welcome, everybody, to Sworn on the Styx. We are on Act 1, Scene 8 now. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. Name the scene, which is called Chaos in the Streets, I think. Yeah, Chaos in the Streets. Last episode, we had a ton of shit happen. We got through a bunch of content. So, from what I can recall, we finished the fight with Echidna. We sent her back down to the underworld, never to return. Like 1,000 fucking seeds in those bitches. But then again, I don't know if Seraphie would be able to create 1,000 seeds so quickly. Either way, there's a few seeds. And she would fall down into the pit. Then we had kind of a flash forward by 2 weeks as both Redacted and Seraphia had ended up in the hospital with all of their wounds and everything. Karis had become the hero of Olympia, immortal, to be put up on their pedestal, made an example of for other mortals to abide by. Oh boy. We were able to also see Diantha and Skyla, who had stayed underground because Titan worship became banned. It wasn't banned, it just wasn't popular. But now, because of what Echidna did, they're like, it's all Titans. They're all a problem. We saw some TV issues about everything going on. We had one goddess in particular head down into the bricks. No, she head down into the columns for one of the first times and started helping by healing those that had gotten hurt. She stopped half of a conflict from turning even more deadly and ended up meeting with the Oracle, as did many of you, such as Karis did during her photo shoot. And Skyla and Diantha had met in the hallway. She had been staying there at the Calico Club with them. And then she went missing. She ran off, trying to find all of you. She was able to contact a few of you, finding Harris up above and the Agape down below. She asked Karis to go and retrieve Redacted and Seraphia so that we could all be in one place. She had something to tell you, seemingly something important. Seraphia, Redacted, you guys, Karis, I think name dropped.
It wasn't
Aphrodite or
Karis that
something?
got us.
That was Agape.
It was
It was
Agape that got us.
Agape who went and got you guys. Karis, what did you end up? Right, we ended up seeing you on the train at the end there.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah,
Hmm.
and some people were answering some questions.
Diantha, Skyla, there was paparazzi and journalists that were trying to get a bit of answers from you. Some quotes to put up on the front page. Yeah. So, we have Seraphia and Redacted traveling down in Agape's car. Yikes. And Skyla, Diantha, and Karis. Karis, kind of. You weren't planning on traveling with them, but you're in the proximity. Trying to reach the lowest reaches to old Athens to find her. Being led by Skyla's hound, her Cretan hound, I think it is. What's her name? Blanking on it.
Hecuba.
Hecuba. Right. So last we left off, we also saw we had some time with Hermes, Seraphia and Redacted had, where Hermes was like, you guys are the heroes. We're gonna need you coming up soon. So tell me what it is that you guys want, and I'll be there to give it to you. Seraphia wanted to meet with Ares. Redacted wanted Hermes to say his name and gave Hermes a hint as to maybe how to go about doing it. Hermes is trying to figure that out, but we saw right at the end some intrigue pulled him away and said that they had found her. Okay. Diantha, Skylar, Karis. The three of you come to a stop. The sky rail moves into cemetery. Down here, cemetery is a hilled region covered head to toe in tombstones that climb over one another. Pathways have been carved that labyrinth through the area, leading up toward the top of the hill where an old temple rests. It has a courtyard and a whole area for hosting guests. There is little lights that move up the paths, little candles that people are holding close to their chest. As you all step out of the train, there are organizers who hand you all a few candles to do and will light them for you. People are being directed up toward the hill. Diantha and Skyla look at each other. I think one of the organizers would go, Skyla? Oh, shit. Skyla, this person recognizes you from a long, long time ago. She's an old woman.
Will my helpful DM tell me the name that Skyla should probably know?
Yeah, let's grab it.
Because I feel like she would be pretty good at remembering
Totally.
people in that area.
Giselia is her name.
Yeah, I think Skyla just walks up to her and says, "Oh, hi, Giselia."
It has been too long. Oh, what are you doing here? You don't have any family? No matter. Please, come up to the temple. I'm sure they'd love to see you. Say, expecting that's what you're here for. Diantha, you're like, that is not the way we're going. you know? Hmm.
I think Diantha is like, um, I feel like she would want to try to get Skyla's attention without, drawing that attention of the other person, this stranger, who is complicating things, to say the very least. So I think she'll kind of like try to nudge Skyla without being noticed.
And I think, assuming that happened, Skylar would feel that, and she would say, "Oh, I actually have a couple of rites that I need to perform, but I will come by the temple afterwards. Should I bring anything?"
You alone will be enough, dear. It's been far too long. Right?
It has.
I'm happy
I
you're back.
Thank you.
You're gonna break her heart.
No.
Hmm.
I will say in this moment, Skyla fully intends on going to that temple.
I wish your father was here. He'd know what to say. She sees all the many people who have lost somebody in the massacre. And they're all moving up for their candlelight vigil. Some time for a candlelight vigil. You only took this space so you could get down here on the surface, because they had closed off the elevators down. And Diantha said that she would know a way through the wilds.
I think Skyla goes and claps this woman's hand in kind of a farewell and says, like, looks into her eyes and says, like, "I'll see you soon."
Karis, you oversee that interaction. Diantha and Skyla start to walk to a more unknown area of the cemetery, into the tombstones. Not with the rest of the group. Not with all the mourners.
But she doesn't trust Skyla as far as she can throw her. Is going to follow. And she's not like trying to hide it either. Like she's not being stealthy. So I don't trust you down here with all these people who are clearly in mourning.
You don't want to be stealthy?
Yeah, she's not trying to hide this here. She's
Maybe a bit of a
following them.
confrontation. We walk for a little while. It's not until we are away from the main crowd that Diantha, you can hear a few rocks tumble behind you, and you can see Karis following your lead. Karis, did you like throw away the candle, or?
I think like they weren't lit, right?
Yes, they lit them.
Okay. She would have like stuffed it out and like put it in her bag. This is like you never know when you might need a candle.
Sure.
And then
Karis, what are you doing here?
well, considering I am worried that you're with somebody of questionable means, I wanted to make sure you were okay.
Do I look okay to you?
I think we both know the answer to that. I don't know what happened, but your eyes are red and you look a mess. Was I supposed to say that? Sorry. I'm new to
There
this
are-
whole. Okay.
I think
No,
Skyla
No,
will.
excuse me.
Paris is just gonna be like, I'm new to this whole like hero thing, and I'm not sure if I'm supposed to say that.
I think Skyla will say, just it's been a tough time for a lot of people, so let's try to treat those in mourning gently.
Yeah. I'm not entirely unconvinced that you're not the reason that they're in mourning. So,
She wasn't.
right. And you know her how?
We don't have time for this kind of conversation. We have
Well, I know
places
her.
to be. And I don't know if you have obligations elsewhere, but you should follow up on those before anyone notices you followed us.
Well, unfortunately, I also have places to be, so
And where might that be that you're down here for?
Not common
Alex?
for heroes of Olympia to come down here to cemetery. Not ones that are alive anyway. And as Skyla
Hello.
says this, it's like very straight faced as she
It sounds
says it.
almost like a threat.
Yeah.
I mean, probably as common as somebody who skulks around parties mysteriously just before disaster hits.
Skyla, you notice just in the periphery, those vines that pushed up at Echidna's emergence a few weeks back. They still are around. They have sat unmoving, but you haven't been down here since. They have crushed whole areas of people's graves. Luckily,
I
they
think-
haven't encroached on most of cemetery. They've just destroyed some sections of it.
We're in a graveyard right now, right?
A mass graveyard, yes. Think of it
Yeah.
like if
Skyla's going to look
New
around.
York had only this much space to put all
Yeah.
of their dead in over generations, yeah.
No, I think especially seeing all of the crushed graves, Skyla, like, tears are in her eyes, and she's going to rush down the rows because she's going to run to where she knows her father's buried to see what his gravesite looks like.
Roll to find his grave. That's for you guys. Skylar turns and just runs, having noticed this. There's like a little gasp from her.
Where are you going?
Oh.
Dantha will sigh and start to follow her, I think.
No successes.
Is the D6 a flaw?
No.
What is that?
Power.
So that's a 1 success.
Oh, apologies. Yes.
Okay.
I used for reference like acolyte of a death priest for this.
You arrive at the clearing where he is. There was a tomb and like a small patch of grass that was tended to with flowers down here. It's a place where many of the people who, the clergymen who actually did the funeral rites and things were buried. And you can see it has been demolished. And there is now a large a vine as large as a school bus that has crushed over top of it. Let's go.
I think Skyla would have like tended to the grave fairly regularly and like left trinkets. Do I see any sort of past things that I may have left here for him, or is it all
Course, yeah.
crushed?
Yeah, it would be strewn around the walkways that surround it.
Yeah, I think she just picks up a couple pieces and puts them into her bag, kind of just like numbly, just like trying to collect whatever she can.
Diantha, Karis, you would find her here.
Is this a place of importance to you, Skyla?
This is my father's final resting place.
I see.
But I don't have time to put this to rights. Let's go on to our appointment. I'll come back after. I need to go to the temple. I need to come back here.
Diantha, you can see you're on kind of the edge of cemetery already. Not too far down one of the lanes. It exits out into a violet wild. Trees rising amorphously. Odd vermilion plant life that grows dangerously down.
As Diantha realizes that just how close she is to the wilds, this like a little bit of energy like courses through her, more than has been in her body in the past 2 weeks. And she kind of looks towards the forest, then looks back at Skyla. We should get moving. The sooner we leave, the sooner we can get where we need to go.
I think Skyla will nod numbly and kind of turn and look, and seeing the wilds, knowing that it's now her turn to follow Diantha's lead.
Karis, are you going to go where you intend to go, or are you just going to be standing there?
Karis, you can see the two of them are leaving. They're not even going to the vigil.
Yeah. Karis looks at them. She's like, well, I know your names and your faces, so if anything happens, I'm going to put them in contact with. But I have other places to be.
So be it. Good luck.
Try not to die.
Thanks.
She's gonna turn and leave.
And Diantha kind of looks down at that, like she can't look Karis in the eye after she says,
Try
"Try not to die."
Yeah.
A little too on the nose, I think, for this situation.
Yeah.
Whew.
That's probably
Skyla
something
just-
that your sister often said to you. Try not to die.
Yeah.
Skyla just intentionally stays quiet, because anytime she says something to Karis, Karis just gets madder. So she's just like, I'll just let her talk to Diantha.
If I don't get involved, then nothing will happen.
Pretty much. She's like, I know how to talk to mourners and nobody else. And so, yeah, Skyla will turn and look to Diantha and say, this is your area of expertise.
Then we should get going. This place, I think she would start walking and like try to start a conversation as they go. that place. Did you used to live there?
I keep forgetting that you're new to the city. I'm sorry. I should have taken you around before this all went down. This place is called Cemetery, and it is where all of the death rites of Olympia, or the vast majority, are held. My father was one of the head death priests, and that's why you saw that woman greet me. And yes, to answer your question, I grew up here.
But you left, didn't you? Left your
My
home behind and your family?
my father died, and my mother took me in. So it's not.
She like slows down in her walking a bit. Do you miss it? Actually, hold on. Different question. Do you wish you had stayed?
In Cemetery,
Yes.
I've thought a lot about it over the years. As much as I love it, and as much as part of it would always be home, I could not be what they would need me to be if I had stayed. I'm not necessarily who my mother needs me to be either, um, but somehow I don't fall as short of expectations there.
But what if they needed you anyways? There in cemetery. And you just didn't realize it.
In my particular case, to be a death priest in cemetery, you need to adhere to the rites and to the gods. There is a certain reverence and belief that a priest needs to have, and I fail to meet all of the requirements. It would not be fair to the dead, to the community, for me to fail in my charge in that way.
She looks down at the ground. And I think you would see her fists clench a little bit. Clearly thinking about something. And she'd go, I see. My home was here in the wilds before I left.
Do you blame yourself? And as Skylar says this, like there's no judgment in her face. It's just a genuine question.
Of course I blame myself. Why wouldn't I? I was the only one who knew what was coming. In perhaps all of Olympia, I was one of the only who could have possibly known that was going to happen. Yet, instead of staying to protect my people, I left. I walked away. Because I thought... I thought I could do something different in Olympia.
Do you
Make a
believe
change.
the outcome would have been different if you had stayed?
When
Diantha, you look out into the forest. You know the way you have to go. And I think you're going to find out.
she takes a deep breath in I, 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 I don't know where we are.
You've been walking into the wilds right now.
Like, I, like I think she realizes that like her surroundings are unfamiliar because of how the vines have changed the scope of the forest. She
Not
kind of has.
all. Well, I wanna go away to other scenes right now, and I want to come back and have a
Okay.
little bit more.
Okay.
Okay, doing good.
You can't see me, but I'm nodding.
So Diantha looks out, and we will be finding out. Diantha leads you, Skylar, through the forest. Yeah, I got more for you.
Mm-hmm.
Right now, Seraphia, redacted. You guys are flying, right?
So how does this thing work? And he's like playing with like the. Actually, no, he'd be in the back. Um. So these things they're called seat belts. In the back in my day, we had. That's not the right accent. Sorry.
He'd go a little
But-
Tycon, right? You gotta have like a word or two that you just say, like "boy" or like
Boy.
something to get you in the mood of it.
Chris's new gimmick is just flip flopping between Tycon and Redacted between the two games. So now Tycon is here and Redacted's on Tuesday night.
Oh, Sophia Agape,
My
it's
day.
been so long.
And then
I think-
Seraphia throws him out the car.
I think back in my day could be a good one. You just try to really embolden
My day.
him. Back in my day,
Back in my day. Yeah, back in my day, we had carriages and you just sort of sat on them. Now these cars, they use horsepower and there's no horses. They just your technology befuddles me.
I walk.
wait, who's driving then?
Agape
Ken.
was driving.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, Agape,
Because
because
Ken-
it was
because
the
she's
only man.
because she's like,
Agape
"Stay out
in the
of this."
whip.
And Agape was driving and she was talking to the AI, and there's no AI in the car.
Yeah, there is no Ken in this car.
Fuck. So I'm talking to someone who's not there. So really, it's
we
just this
honestly might
old
have to
man rambling.
retcon and make it Ken because Brooke's not
Yeah,
here.
because Agape's not here.
So let's say she drove that car to you guys, but then ended up like calling Ken, and he came and picked you guys up.
And I don't know how to start it again.
The car's out of gas, Ken. I need your help.
You need to
Someone-
get out of her and go to duh. I don't know how to Prindle.
Would you like am or fum?
Why don't we just relax? We're on the radio.
God damn it, guys! Honestly,
Someone-
one of
She ends up
the
driving, like,
best
half the
bits in
way.
Sweet Life is Mr. Mosby teaching her how to drive.
London Tipton.
London Tipton.
Agape ends up driving like half the way in reverse, and then has to call Ken because she's like, I can't. See."
I can't do this.
No, but seriously, Agape driving is kind of low key London Tipton coded.
Yeah, it's dangerous.
Yeah, definitely. Okay. She calls up her good friend Tycon to drive you guys.
No, please not.
Hello.
No.
I'm actually a
What if
really
he had
good
one or
driver,
two
everyone.
Phoenix Nines under his crash list.
I never get to do things like this.
He's a good driver. Trust me.
No one ever asked me to do anything.
Please, I need
Okay.
this.
Anyway, Ken is there. We'll be arriving in about 15 minutes. Please be
Where are
aware
we?
pressure differences may increase as we go lower. Or pressure differences may decrease as we go lower.
Where are we going again? Why are my ears full?
You look outside the window and can see the turning of the entire city as you are moving around the outside of it. And you can see you get lower and lower and lower. This is, of course, Agape's car. And I like I think that, unbeknownst to any of you guys, as he enters into the columns area, there is a little sensor that ding, turns on as you move through. I know not why you would want to go to such a droll place, Ken says. There's there's like smoke rising from a few places down here. To behold the columns, it has a beauty all of its own. The two of you have been here before, but never like this. Whole swaths of old Athens and the wharf are overtaken by these vines that have destroyed building and statue alike. People gather like ants below you, and the slums are even worse overridden. There are fires going on right now. Little campsites of people have sprung up around the, the walkways. And Ken lowers down just around the top of the buildings, flying over top of streets. Below you are old vehicles that have broken down over time. Their wheels now rotted, their windows broken out. Fairly normal. You pass people who are heating their hands over barrel fires. You see poverty all around you.
Ugh. Reminds me of Troy.
Place looks worse
Sorry.
than it usually does.
What does it usually look like? Where is this?
Columns. Place where they put the lowest of the low.
I've never been to this part. Whenever I'm here, it's typically by the port. There's a good fishing spot over there. I got a big one time. It was this big.
I feel like Seraphia just looks at you unimpressed. Really?
Used to live here for a time. Very briefly. I don't
Yeah?
recommend it.
What was it like?
Horrible. A cesspool full of bacteria. Bunch of parasites feeding on.
Really? I see man just trying to get by. Given a shitty hand, but still playing.
And I see other men looking at other people's shitty hands and stealing the good cards, keeping them for themselves. Or trying to. It's not just the gods that sometimes overreach or dole out punishment.
Indeed. And as you grow older, you'll see they're not too different.
My
Feeling the
sensors
shit.
in this region are malfunctioning. Ken informs you both.
You should wait by the car.
I'm under strict orders to take you as close as I can to your destination. Switch to manual mode.
What is
You can see the eyes glow, and he grabs onto the wheel and takes you deeper into old Athens. Less and less people you see.
I think as we're like looking over the city and old Athens, Redacted is finally for Seraphia silent. And like looking over this the ruins effectively, and like almost has like this nostalgic like look to him as he's just watching over as if he sees something totally different.
You can hear um, a distant like click echoes through the streets. Click, click. Ken turns, and then you can hear a subtle grinding noise as something impacts the side of your vehicle. The whole thing pulls to one side. There's a squealing sound. We've been hit. We've been hit. You can see a harpoon that has hit the side of your vehicle and is pulling it down.
Oh,
Which
son of a
side?
bitch.
Redacted or Seraphia side?
That would be on Seraphia's side. The entire car starts to careen out of control. Landing! Landing! Brace for impact! He yells off as the whole thing is pulling, being pivoted around this one point on the top of a building. You can just barely see as you're trying to grab on a person on the top of a ballista. Pulls back on a lever and starts to wind it in. The whole car nose dives down. Ken pulls up and it smashes into the side of a building. Both of you, make me a check to stay conscious.
I hope you got insurance. Okay, body check.
I'm pulling up the fight music.
I think he tried to shield Agape here. So he's gonna use stand behind me.
Okay.
Yeah. Nope.
No success.
None for me.
Seraphia?
One thing that I didn't get to say because it was a little too quick, but I was wondering if I could do. Could I have like because I busted a window previously, when I was fighting with Agape to get the wheel.
You did, didn't you?
Could I have, if it was on my side, could I have like grabbed my sword and like used it kind of like as a zip line down to the person?
Jump
There's a
out
zip
and he was
line.
like, you
Because
jumped out,
it's a ballista
harpoon.
and it harpooned, so it's got to have a line somewhere.
All right. But I'm going to need 2 successes specifically. So I recommend using a power if you can. Because we kind of had already moved on, but I'm fine with that.
The odds are I probably won't get it.
You got it?
No, the odds are I probably won't.
You're 50-50. You either do it or you won't.
I don't think I have any powers that would really help me here. So
Okay.
Woo!
Oh. Go ahead and tell me how many successes you have there, Jess.
that's 2.
That's 2 successes. As that thing hit earlier, redacted, you tried to grab on, you were like, Sophia! And you can just see her like leaping out of the window. You grab your sword and hit the headed chain that has now connected to the edge of your vehicle, and hold on to both the blade and the handle, using it like a little zip line to arrive straight down. The person pulling on it as it starts to pull in sees you like, what the fuck? The thing careens out of control, hits into the building. Redacted, you poof, biff it hard into the building along with Ken. And Seraphia, you are able to release off and stab through this person. You can see this person doesn't look like, I don't know, spiffy by any means. They look like a columns member. In fact, you've been able to spot a gang tattoo along one arm. Oh shit.
Blind Prophet.
Blind shepherds.
Blind Shepherd. That's what it is. Wow. Good. Case in point. And then as she's like stabbed down into it, she will bring her blade like hammer down, like kind of just push it so it's like against his neck. And kind of twist it into his arm further.
Do you want to kill him?
Yeah, sure, why not? I don't care.
There is a splay of blood that immediately empowers your weapon. You can see smoke rising out from the building below you. Your friend Redacted was in that car.
Friend is strong word.
Just leave him
You can
here.
You can
I
hear
don't
below
listen about
the screeching of
chariots.
wheels as other vehicles are moving into the area from the streets.
Ugh. Great. That's exactly what I want. Is the harpoon still in the car?
Yeah, so the chain has pulled through and is now stuck into the side of the collapsed building.
So I can't use this to pull it out.
You could, then it would be dangling over the side of the building.
But it would still be out of the area that the people are surrounding, right?
It would be dangling over the area people are slowly surrounding. So we've got old abandoned streets and abandoned buildings. We have a ballista on top of one of the roofs that has hit you and kind of caused the car to crash into the building it's on top of. And then we've got from the streets below other cars from the gangs moving in to that building. People are they come to a halt, parking. People are getting up out of the vehicles.
Can I use my power roots to tear to make it difficult for them to, bring their vehicles any closer? Like kind of block the way?
It could be cool. Yeah. It's a little far because you're on the top of like a multi-story building, but could be a cool use of your power. You'd certainly give away your position.
Oh, maybe not. I mean, either way, there's a fucking smoking car here, so that's already giving away their position.
True.
So, well, it would give away that she's down here, which is not a good thing.
Why do you think they hit your vehicle?
Well, I assume they hit the vehicle because it's a fucking rich ass vehicle.
Why would they destroy it? That harpoon went right through the siding.
I've got no idea. You have something against Agape?
Mm. Are you going to use your power?
No, I won't.
All right. So what are you doing? You got a dead guy sitting in the chair of a ballista. The chain connected to that. They are surrounding the building from the front.
I'm knocked out.
You can only hear it, by the way. You haven't actually gotten to the edge to go look.
Mm-hmm. It's not like a true ballista. I don't know what to do here.
Would you like some suggestions?
Yes, please.
Okay. So, you could totally do what you're doing before. Stand up on the edge of the building and, push them all back. You could definitely do that. You could run to the stairwell and go down to try to find that place where the vehicle went in and see if you can find Ken and Redacted. You could also pull back on that lever, causing the car to pull toward out of the hole that it created and now dangling over everybody down below. That's a few ideas.
I think what would be better for you? Would you want me to pull the I'm thinking go in and look for you, or pull the lever back and like cause the car to dangle?
Are you asking me or asking Chris? I don't
I'm
understand.
asking Chris, my partner in the scene. What would be cool for you?
I want to dangle and then drop and be surrounded.
Cool.
All right, I'll do that. Collaboration. Let's do it. I'm gonna start pulling back on the ballista chain.
You're finally awake.
You pull back on it. Let's get him out of there. Redacted, you're starting to wake up just barely, and you can see you are in a abandoned top story. You've rushed right into where there was offices at one point, and now it's just like dust and rubble. Lots of mildew that's been kicked up from where you are. You can see Ken, who is hanging out the side of the car partially. He's attached to the car, of course, like his hips, and he is very badly damaged. There's like sparks coming off of him, and the entire car grinds against the ground as it moves closer and closer towards the edge of that wall that you just caved in to enter into here.
So I'm imagining the car, like this is the wall, right? This is the wall, and like this is fuck. I don't have a car. Anyone have a Hot Wheel? Okay, so like the car is situated sideways, right? Like
Okay,
the
sure.
doors are up and down against the wall.
Mhm.
I imagine with the window on my side broken, I want to like unplug Ken and toss him up and try to arch him over to like the side of the wall, and then I want to kick down with the door and like fall out with a new shield.
Oh, okay. Well, I think that you wouldn't necessarily know to fall out yet. You're still like getting your surroundings, but I'll keep that in mind. Okay.
Right. Eventually.
So as you are pulled toward the edge, shit, the entire thing hits off the edge and then like swings like a pendulum. You hit the bottom there. Ken is trying to restart the car, and the whole thing is seizing up. You look down below you and you can see the gangsters' cars, and one door opens, and stepping out is a four-armed man, tall, big eye patch on. And you can see people like getting their fucking guns ready. And a few of them are pointing up toward like the vehicle being pulled up with you. You're at the bottom of it, so you'd be looking down out of the what is it, the rear view window. Right. So you can see all of that. You're being hoisted up toward the rooftop. And so for you right now you can do what you would like to.
Oh, this is why we use carriages. You give it up. And then I want to like unplug him, toss him out to safety, and then like grab the handle of the door. You better have insurance. Look out.
This is the same thing that you had like the last fight you had with way less people. Fucking
guys too.
Captain America car door.
Avengers, assemble!
So all the gangsters down below, a few of them entering the building and starting to move up the stairs. A few of the ones on the outside can see, oh, boss! And there is a grinding sound as the door breaks off and Redacted goes plummeting down like a missile. He lands on a few of the gang members, crushing them instantly, and flicks up his car door. I think there's a heavy bonk as he hits the head of one of them and hits them so hard in the chest with the car door that they go flying back into one of their friends. People yell out, "Oh, Tommy guns blaring toward him, bullets that are hanging off the outside. This car door is a great one because it is armor resist, like it has armor to it. Fuck yeah, this is gonna work way better than some taxi door.
As he's doing that, I think he's like, he lands, superhero landing, does all that. Sorry, I didn't see you there. And then just sort of like back up into like this building against the wall.
Okay. You're letting them come to you, funneling them in. From behind you, the other guys go rushing in, some with bats, some with guns, and you're able to do a little contend from both sides. Seraphia?
Yes.
You step off toward the edge and peer over. What the fuck is he doing? You were going to get him on the roof. Now he's down there.
Oh. Damn heroes. How's the situation look? What are the numbers?
We're looking at like one Cyclops and a group of about 20 men.
Yeah. Okay.
Versus Redacted and you.
Great.
Pretty even numbers.
So it's even.
Mm-hmm.
They're also equipped with Tommy guns and or melee weapons.
Mm-hmm. Good thing about Tommy guns, they're not especially accurate.
Yeah, same.
Spray and pray.
And we're armored.
Maybe.
You can hear down below. Is that the one? Prometheus sniffs in. No. Kill him. We're here for another.
We're here for another. Oh, damn it. I mean, that's Prometheus. I would know that that's Prometheus.
Wait, I meant Polyphemus.
Polyphemus. Thank you. Polyphemus. Sorry, you got me messed up, but I knew exactly who you were talking about. I knew who you were talking about. Polyphemus. I know that's Polyphemus. Polyphemus is the head.
Mhm.
So this is a golden opportunity. Can I do like a plunge attack?
Yeah? You want to do that toward him?
Yeah,
Okay.
I think I'd like to. I think I'm gonna jump down.
Damn.
Want a combo? Like, just a suggestion. Want a combo? You jump off my shield, I propel you forward.
I don't think we're at the because you're so far from her. I don't think you
You're
guys can
right. You're
coordinate very
right.
well
That was
yet.
too ambitious.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Seraphia, roll for it. I'll roll to contest. What kind of check is it?
It's body.
Yep.
It's gotta be, unfortunately. I'm gonna use my power, the blood of lust, because of my blood blade. Let's see, trained for war 2. I will also use bark skin.
Oh.
I think just to make it like herself a little bit more dense, so she's like drops
Sure.
faster.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's the idea. I know that's
Yeah.
probably not scientific.
More creative you can be with the battle arts, the more skills you can use, right?
Oh shit!
Woo-hoo!
3 successes though.
Your power doesn't work.
No.
3 successes versus 5.
What?
I know, I rolled incredibly well.
5?
5 successes.
What in the hell?
You go plummeting down toward him. There she is. And you can see this big smile come out over Polyphemus's face. You come straight down toward him, and he grabs his nearest man and puts him up above him, and you carve straight into that person. He then throws the guy with you on him, and you go flying, slamming onto one of their cars. The fighters, then! And he will slam 2 of his hands together and go rocketing toward you. I think like he comes down with one solid punch. We can see a close up on his like gold brass knuckles. And they've got some like wording on them, and they slam right down onto the car where you are. You're able to roll out of the way just in time for him to demolish this thing in one go. You try to run off, and he grabs you with his, because he's got 2 arms up here, and he's got 2 arms coming out of his sides as well. So he like grabs onto you from the side as you're trying to run away, and goes to grab you with your other hand, and you're able to cut with your sword. You slice along his palm, and he releases you. Redacted, she's down here with you. Okay, Redacted, I want to know how you've been essentially last round. I want your role for fighting these guys. The men.
Oh, now that I can do. We're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna add. I could do this all day, and it's that dad strength to sort of like keep himself up
What kind of role
and
is this?
like body. Unfortunately, I don't think Heart
Well,
would
you're
win
not
this.
fighting Polyphemus just yet, so
Yeah,
so
but like
out of
he's still
step.
like against everything.
No success.
Let me remind. Okay, 2 successes.
Nice. So yeah, Redacted is easily dispatching with most of these people. What started out as 20, down to 19, down to 18, 17, 16. He's able to deal with over 7 people in a single go. Redacted, you're able to like kite them in, and then we can see people enter into the building and then fly out of the building, blood smearing from their mouths and chests. And Redacted barrels through them out into the street along with Seraphia. Redacted, new round. Seraphia was just grabbed and she's fighting for her life, and you can see Polyphemus, who you've heard of. You want to teach him a lesson?
Oh yeah.
Get him off her?
I'm gonna run. I'm gonna spear him.
Spear him with the car door?
Sure.
No, like the wrestling move.
Like the wrestling move spear.
What's the...
I love that.
Is that what you like
that's-
jump up and kick?
No, it's
No,
like
no,
you
you
run
jump-
full force at the person, like rugby tackle.
Oh, like
Like grab them in
shoulder.
the
shoulder
midsection.
into their midsection and then drop them down.
All right.
That's so
Yeah,
sick.
like
That's
he's already
so
running
sick.
out with the stuff, so he's basically using the shield to like stop the covering fire, and then just like. Well, we'll see if I roll. Let's try that again. I want to stack as much as possible. So instead of I could do this all day, I replaced it with stand behind me because he's trying to protect or help Seraphia.
Yep.
We're keeping it's at dad strength, but we're also gonna finally use our body power here. So let's see. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 successes.
2 versus 2 successes. I didn't roll as crazy that time. Woo! You're on a roll.
Let go of her.
You go with a full-on like leaping tackle, slamming right into his gut. He goes flying back, and you hit him into the corner of one of the other buildings on the street. The whole place like crashing down around you, and he grabs onto you and like pulls your head back. Stay out of it, small fry! And he's going to elbow you in the face multiple times. And then as he keeps hitting you, and you're like bloody, your head doesn't rip off. And he goes, not quite small fry, are we? And you give him a good punch in the gut. He will release blood from his mouth. And he kicks you back onto the street and starts to stumble back out onto here. Seraphia, you can see Redacted has given him a heavy blow. That bitch has been killing my men! I saw yous 2 weeks back. All those roots. I knew it had to be you. Couldn't get you up in that tower, though, he says. Finally decided to come down here with the simple folk.
You'd know all about simple folk, wouldn't you, Polyphemus?
He growls toward you. Bullet fire shoots out over the scene. You guys rush away from it, get behind cover as Polyphemus is shaking off his rubble. I'm gonna make you wish you'd never been born.
I'll cry to your daddy about it.
That was a good line. That was a great line, baby. It's a really good
I just realized.
All right,
Oh,
Sarah,
die.
yeah, it's your turn for a second round. You guys have a bit of cover. You can coordinate with Redacted if you want.
But you're the leader.
You got 2 turns. Redacted only has 1 left.
Just a quick question. Did we decide on the rule that it's only 1 successful use of the power per episode?
Yes. So if it's a
Okay.
failure on the power, you can
Yeah.
try using it again.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh.
I wanted to double check just to make sure.
Yeah.
Because I remember we talked about it, but I wasn't sure if we decided on anything. Seem like you can hit hard.
So can you?
I don't want to waste a golden opportunity to finally rid this world of something that stains it.
Well, he's no echidna. Tear him to shreds.
Right.
Like bullet fire shooting out over your head.
You don't know who you're messing with.
We need to get him down. You think you can get him
Down.
to... Yeah. On the ground.
You've got two problems. You're pinned down by bullet fire, and then you've got him who is just recovering after the really hard hit Redacted gave him.
I'll clear
That's
you
what
a
you
route.
feel.
You just make sure that ugly motherfucker gets a slug. Give him a second one from me.
Tell you what.
Which-
I'll clear it out. You pin him, and then I'll come back. Because
See,
you
here's
said
the
that
issue.
he only has one move left, but I have two,
Yeah.
right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I'm thinking, is that I can clear the bullet fire.
Hmm.
And while I'm clearing the bullet fire, you can deal with Polyphemus, distract him, try to pin him, and then I can come back and try to do something.
Oh, I can do that. I have a heart power. I can do that.
Okay. Bet.
All right, young Missy. Let's see what you got.
Yeehaw.
Okay, Seraphia, your first turn.
Okay. So
Are you using
I
roots
am
to tear to like get rid of them all?
that would be a smart one.
Because the roots could come up and like grab people, you know, wherever they are shooting at you.
Yeah, I think I'll do that.
Mm.
It's just a power check then. Success. It's a 2, but it's a success.
Okay. What kind of roll?
Oh, wait, I have to do more than that? Oh, because I'm also clearing the way.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. It is I will be using a body power. I'll use... It's body power. It's a...
And these are against the shooters, so it's different than
Yes.
Polyphemus. One success
Um,
against you.
I can do like a this is including a regular body check, right?
Including, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll use train for war and I guess agile branches because I'm weaving out of the way of my
Yeah,
own
sure. Mhm.
like obstructions as well. 2 successes then.
Fuck yeah. Okay. And they only got one, so you're definitely above them. Yeah, these guys are getting fucking decimated. Seraphia, do you want to give us some cool flavor on how you dispatch with them with your power?
Mm-hmm. She'll like grip her sword and like you see like it almost looks like her hand fuses around the hilt like it turns into bark and almost fuses in on itself like the tree growing around a piece of metal or like a signpost if you've ever seen that where there is a will, nature will find a way. And she like rears back, kind of gets herself into like a running stance, and when she places her one hand on the ground, she like digs her fingers into it and pushes outward, and there's like a slow rumble, and from not directly underneath Polyphemus, but on the sides, the pavement starts to crack and buckle, and like a wave of force, like roots erupt from the ground and lash out towards his men.
Some of them stab through them. pushing up through their viscerally through their throats and their chests and their legs. Many of them shoot off toward the roots themselves, and you're able to slide into a new place to like get a good uh, keen shot with Polyphemus. And while that was going on, Redacted, your final turn. You got to make sure that Polyphemus doesn't focus on Seraphia.
Now that I can hear.
He was about to fucking rip her limb from limb earlier.
She would have been useful during Troy. While the fire, like the shots are going at her,
Mhm.
I have one card door in hand, reinforced, proper. They
So you have
came in
another
cards,
car.
correct?
Yeah,
Exactly.
you're behind another car.
I'm behind another car. That means I have another door open. Hey!
2 fucking doors.
You know who I am.
The guy, you can see Polyphemus is transforming his knuckles into a huge like grenade launcher. I don't know, like a handheld bazooka, you know what I mean?
I know what you mean.
Yeah, big fucking cannon.
Yeah.
He clicks it into position. Not anyone important.
Oh, you got that one right. I'm nobody. And soon you will be too.
You fucking wish, he says. Because of course nobody means a lot more to him. Yeah, Chris.
Yeah.
And he's going to click and shoot it out toward you, not toward Seraphia. You pissed him off enough.
Witness me. And now I assume I make my roll.
Yep.
I'm
Make a
rolling
body
heart.
check. Hearts.
I'm
Yeah.
rolling heart. I'm rolling.
Okay.
Nah, I'd win. And my power, all eyes on me.
Woo. And he's rolling his power as well.
Well, let's see how lucky I get. That's 2 successes.
Versus 2 successes. I think overall you have more successes than he does.
Yeah. I'm thinking right now like the Hulk versus Abomination scene back in Hulk Edward Norton 2008. With like the cars on his hands as like knuckles.
It's been so long since 2008. Oh my god. Oh. All right. He shoots out a huge barrel of a weapon shoots out toward you. The moment it hits the car doors, it explodes, causing one of them to rip off your hand. Not off your hand, but the door rips off. But you still have the other armored one. That one you were able to sacrifice, and you come forward toward him. Give me your flavor. What do you do when you get to him?
He blasts the door out. There's smoke billowing from like the explosion as he uses the door to like cover him, and like a missile through that. It's like boom. He's already at him, and he's like with his free arm grabs him but like in the air, like sort of did a long lengthwise super jump like Olympic, and like hand up like he's dunking, and it's his face down into the ground, and then smash.
Yeah. Fuck yeah, that's awesome. 2 hands come out from behind him, flip back and grab onto you and grip into your sides, gripping his fingers down into you. And you can hear a cracking noise as he breaks your hips.
Oh,
You do not fucking relent. Seraphia, Redacted has him pinned down. Redacted's getting hurt bad. All the men are dealt with. You got your shot.
I'm not throwing away my
Stop. Stop. I had to stop myself from saying that. Trying to see, should I do, is this bullet or is this blade? Blade. I am going to try to make that like running leap again. And that kind of plunge attack again. Collecting, and I'd like to use the blood of lust again because now even more of his men are dead.
Like gathering up their blood onto onto your blade as it only gets larger and larger.
Yeah. I want to see if I can do that, and then if it's possible, I will describe
Rick can,
further.
like shoot you up into the air, and you can come straight down toward him.
Yeah.
Make your roll.
It's still body.
I believe in you.
Trained for war. I mean, yeah, that's literally what I am. Please work, power. Once again, the power doesn't fucking
No.
work. Oh, I'm miserable.
That's two
Wait,
successes
that's rough.
It's 2 successes, and
It's
even
three.
with
Three
powers,
successes.
It's
Three
three
even with
successes.
powers, he rolled nothing. No successes on a lot of dice.
He rolled 24 dice.
You come straight down toward him and sink your blade in through his shoulder blade, cutting it down in. He screams out, but Cyclops are fucking hardy, and he's a big boy. It takes both you and him on the back to pin him down. Do you want to say anything?
This is your kill.
Pro tip. When you get down there, you'll want to go to Oceanus.
Oh, see you there too.
You'll see nobody.
And as you go to take his arm. With a splay of blood, his right arm is cut straight off. He grabs onto the gun with his other hand, fires up, and boom, explodes all of you. Redacted is sent flying. You are too. And you guys go unconscious. Everything goes black. And that's where we'll end that scene for now.
Is Ken okay?
No.
No.
Yeah, bye, Ken.
No.
Be
You
removed.
can't have Ken die when Brooke's not here.
He's a robot, and he's not dying. He can
Still.
Pick
Okay,
me
but here's a
instead.
moral
Okay.
question, a philosophy
Mhm.
question.
Yeah.
Okay, so say we have the automaton, right? How
Sure.
many parts can one replace until they are no longer the same automaton?
We're
Is
not
this-
doing Theseus.
is this like a mother like circuitry board kind of
Oh,
thing?
boy.
Is this actually Ken?
The-
Will Ken get resurrected, or is Ken dead?
I feel like
Alex,
the
is Ken dead?
Theseus
would
meme
be like- I fucking hate philosophy majors.
I feel like the Theseus meme would be like a thing in this setting.
Theseus is. Oh yeah, we've seen him in the other game.
Oh,
Theseus. I think he was also name dropped by Karis or something.
He
I don't
was
remember.
name dropped. He like was the start of like the hero program or whatever.
Okay. Karis.
But
My dad. You were going off to do your own thing. What is that?
I have an address, and I follow orders, so I'm going to this actress that was given.
All right, all right. You are able to. You would have to move through a pretty dangerous part, a part that Diantha and Skyla are trying to avoid by going through the wilds. You are moving through the old Athens streets. The sounds down here are impossibly airy. The streets themselves have been overgrown by parts of the wilds. The violet plant life growing up the sides of buildings, and you come upon multiple buildings that have been completely redacted by these vines that have curled up them and crashed in during the fight. They curl up buildings using them like lattice work, like a vineyard, and you an ant. These buildings are so weird. You've never been down here. Some of them are as high. They remind you of the buildings in Metropolis, but completely abandoned. Some having fallen completely apart, and others locked still in time. Karis, I want you to roll to find your way through.
Do I have any skills?
What?
You left talk to myself.
Okay.
Uh, no, I do not have any skills for this. Two successes.
How many?
2.
2. Okay. So as you are walking, you have a very clear direction as to where you are. There's a part in the in Old Athens that you have to divert from because the whole building has fallen down on it. So you have to find a new route. When there is you can hear a distant whistle, and you feel something like the hair on the back of your neck stand on edge. There's a loud gunshot that fires from one of the high buildings around. You're able to move right out of the way right before it hits, and it lands, embedding itself in the asphalt. There's a sniper.
Fucking great. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Woo!
So they're shooting at me now. Okay. Did I see? No, I didn't see. I just know it was being shot at. Okay.
No, with two successes, you like are able to dodge out of the way, and you look up and you immediately clock where they are. You see that little fire off again, and you duck down as it shoots out over your shoulder. You can see where the gunman is. They are on like a the 9th floor of one of the apartment buildings.
Okay. I would like to run into that building, and I'm gonna start trying to climb 9 flights of stairs.
All right. Make your roll.
Okay, this is not gonna go well, actually. Yeah, this is gonna be a.
You know what? No. I have a better idea for you. Instead of them being in a window, we'll put them on the fire escape.
Okay.
And so, You're the warrior of the mind, right? Not the
Yeah,
warrior
yeah.
of blunt force.
Yeah.
You have an idea as to how you might be able to level the playing field? If not, I can help you too.
They're on the fire escape, right?
They're on the fire escape.
Can I essentially examine this fire escape to look for like a rickety point?
Nearly the entire fucking thing.
Wonderful. Um, Instead of running, then I'm going to take my sword
Mhm.
and I'm going to start hacking at the bottom of this thing, in an attempt to bring it all down.
All right. All right.
Oh, oh
You
God,
can roll.
what's? Okay, Andrew. Okay, you know what? You said warrior of the mind, so I'm using mind, but I don't have any applicable skills, so there's that. No successes.
No successes?
Yeah.
Mind skill? Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. 1 second. No successes. So you hack at the bottom of this fire escape. The entire thing becomes very unstructurally sound. You can hear the creaking of the metal as it all starts to fall forward. And the man at the top there, woman actually, leaps off into the air like she's gonna fall 9 flights. And then you hear a buzzing sound, and she, about 3 flights down, starts flying. Whoa! And that's when you notice that's a flying courier corps. This
What
is one
the
of Hermes' men.
what the shit?
She's like
Okay.
off kilter. Call it for backup. You can hear her yelling,
Uh-huh.
and she's going to buzz away or try to get away from you. She's about to go get backup. She obviously doesn't understand.
Yeah.
The fuck did she fire at you?
How was she trying to kill me? What the fuck? Okay. But she's leaving to go get backup, right?
Yeah. Mhm.
I'm not gonna be here when backup arrives, especially because I'm alone and I'm not gonna get surrounded by on all sides.
Well, good luck. Wing courier corps are fast. Go
Yeah,
ahead and
yeah.
roll for getting the fuck out of here.
Okay. Like I can try and fight them, but it's not gonna go well. Uh, this is a body skill. I feel like running is a body skill. Pouring out for me. Oh,
Body skill.
no,
How many successes?
none. I have 2 dice. I had none.
I got one. So we're at 1-0 right now. You're like, shit. You start running through buildings, trying to take the most convoluted path you possibly can. You do so, and you can see lights. You can hear the whir of machines high up above, drones flying out over the streets. Other wing courier corps moving through the area, searching for you. And as you like duck down behind a what is it fucking called? Like an old garbage bin, like big iron cast iron garbage bin. You know what I'm talking about?
The dumpster.
Dumpster. Thank you. I couldn't remember the word. See, as you hunch down beneath a dumpster and like drones pass by on the street, you go running out, and almost immediately there are lights that shine down upon you. There is people that are surrounding you on all sides. You can hear, "Stand down!" toward you.
She's like,
Put your weapons on the ground!
"Why don't you stand down?"
You bloody idiot! That's not the oracle! You can hear from elsewhere in the crowd.
But
Stand down, everyone! Stand down! And the lights start to dim a bit. And out of the darkness of the streets steps a few times a man with a long sniper rifle. Eris! What on earth are you doing here? You see Hermes.
I was on some business
We
when
could
your
have killed
pouring.
you!
Yeah. And what if they tried to smite me from the roof?
Don't especially expect people to be out here with their hoods up too. You look just like the Oracle.
Well, considering I've never seen the Oracle, how was I supposed to know that, sir?
Continue the search. She's around here somewhere. You hear him say. And they start to disperse again. Okay, I'm
Oh,
very happy to have you here. You can join in the search. Sorry about all that business. I'm sure
it's fine.
you gave your sniper a run for their money, huh? If it was me,
Well,
you'd be dead on the spot.
I figured that. Yeah. Got really lucky with that one. But yeah, no, I didn't help with the search. That's why I came down here.
He flips the sniper rifle, and it becomes a staff, like a caduceus, with like snake coiling around it and then wings, right?
Uh, I'm happy to help in any way that I can.
Good, good. I was planning on going to the vigil today. Thought you were going there.
Well, let's just say I saw some suspicious people and decided to do a little of my own search. Thought they might be connected to the Oracle.
Mm, she's been nearly radio silent. Every time that we have a lead, she's never there. This time, I hope to change it. Got to leave that she came down here, of all places. Stupid decision. There's nowhere really to hide.
Yeah,
We
it's
can
not
come down here in
entirely
full
true.
force. Up there in Metropolis, if I mobilize all the forces, I'm going to be hearing about it for weeks from Feeney.
Simi likes to talk, that's for sure.
Mm. We heard that she's in the blah. I heard she's in Central Row of Old Athens. One of these buildings will do. We've been combing through. Pinned it
Is
down to just these few blocks.
your plan to apprehend her, or well,
Dead or alive, he says.
all right. Well, why don't I help? I'll take whatever opposite direction you are going in.
All right then. I'll take those guys. We could use your help on the west side.
Then that's where I'll head.
It's been so long since I've teamed up with a hero. Oh man, reminds me of my Odysseus days.
You haven't even asked you about that. Was as they say.
Yeah, he was one of my nephews. Well, no, not nephews. One of his grandsons. He was one of my grandsons.
Great grandson.
Ah, he murdered a bunch of people.
Yeah,
Crazy.
who hasn't in that day and age? Sure,
And
you've
then
murdered a
you-
few, he says, with like a little nudge. Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. Off to it!
It's like looks up the camera. She's never murdered anybody.
Yeah. Hermes seems to be just fine with killing them.
Well, yeah. And I'm gonna go where I need to go while quote unquote looking for her.
Yeah. You can hear a few of them talking like, we got some gang violence on the east side. Go check it out. And you, Karis, know exactly where to go. You hope that you can get there first.
And
Hmm. We'll come back I want to do more scenes with you too, Terrence. I plan on probably you getting there first. It looks like.
She would.
Because
Yeah.
I follow directions.
Yeah. Karis is the person who gets there first.
Yeah, because we're checking on something.
Because she's a nerd.
You know what? That's a good place to take our break. I know it's a little early, but we'll take our 10-minute break right there. All right.
Aye, Captain.
See you guys soon. Hello, we are back. I sent new music. You really want to get in the mood?
Sensitive hearts. How did you know?
Diantha. Skyla.
Hello.
And we cut back to our peaceful walk through the woods. I say just before he starts pulling guns or arrows or whatever at us out here.
We cut back to, huh? Huh? What? Who?
Diantha. You move.
The meow didn't catch me, but then Alex's
I haven't
reaction
done
did.
that all day.
I'm not getting into the scene.
I'm sorry. I had
It's okay. I think Maple and I are on the same wavelength and sharing half a brain cell today.
I haven't done it yet today. I'm
I
sorry.
need to get my fix, man. Diantha, hello. You and Skyla walk through the wilds. You know the way. Diantha moves not straight, but rather with purpose, training. Diantha, this is your home. You're close to it. Even if you don't know the precise path, you know the direction. You feel it in your bones. And you feel something else building up. You walk for a while together. And you can feel a dread coming up through you. Skylar, you look at Diantha. She watches the tree line. And you can see her stop. She notices something. Diantha, you see a trail of hooves. A girl running through the forest. There's an echo, a giggle. Corinna. Skylar, there is nothing. You don't see it. Diantha. No, I'm going to leave that there. Skylar, you notice Diantha stop and act kind of odd.
I think Skyla just goes and like rests a hand on Diantha's back and just asks like very softly, "Is everything all right?"
She just stares forwards. You get the feeling that she can see something you can't. And you see her eyes start to grow wet with tears. But she doesn't respond to your question.
Diantha, you're close. It's only a few hundred meters out of the way. You're at the edge of the colony. Runes have been carved into the side of the bark of trees, denoting the border. And there is no enchantment holding anything back. It's gone.
She starts to walk towards one of the trees with runes on it just to get closer and see if it's still intact. Even if the spell is gone, she just wants to know if it's there.
The runes are still there. They feel no divine power flowing through them. There's a crack of a twig nearby. They're alive. Both of you guys turn, and in the darkness is a woman. She has on a hood and armor. She perches herself on one of the branches of the trees in here. You can see white hair, bangs coming down either side of her face, two golden eyes.
Am I the only one left?
Close to her. Who's your friend?
She means no harm. I'm helping her through the forest.
She drops down from the tree, adjusts the bow on her back, steps up toward you and pulls back the hood. This is... She looks young, but also familiar. The face itself, the way it forms with nice feminine features, hardened by her years out here, looks strikingly familiar to Apollo. Skylar, I think you would recognize her. Artemis. I've been trying to track down some. Found a few and directed them into the city.
The city's not safe for them. It's not
No
safe for
worries.
anyone.
Out here is no longer a home. I can't sustain you any longer.
Is there anything left?
If you're free to see for yourself. Proud of you. I'd move on. Forget about it. I can't win every fight.
Diantha looks towards in the direction of where she knows her home used to be.
Skyla, you notice she wears the same crescent moon pendant that you have. The mark of Selene.
I think, Skylar clocks it, but feels like this is not her. It's not time for idle chit chat or, small talk. So I think that she's just going to follow Diantha's lead in this situation.
Where's Corinna?
She.
Well, most of us are doomed. She was a better hunter than most.
She's better than me.
She looks off to the side and doesn't say anything because it's true.
Why did you let me leave?
Should I have stopped you? Have any choice? I didn't know this was going to happen. Not when. Saw your father.
Is he alive?
I buried him.
Oh.
Thought you should know. I've been hearing words lately. Coming from the city. They're the gods. They're getting ready, some to leave, others to send people down after Echidna. I recommend you find a place to live and lie low. You're no fighter.
But what if I can help? Surely I can do something. I have to do something. I have to try, don't I?
I have to go, she says without giving you an answer. I hope you're alive when next we meet.
It feels like part of my soul has already gone down to the underworld.
Despair is all too easy to find. Strength. It's more scarce. She takes a glance at Skyla and then grabs onto one of the branches and bucks up into the air. Diantha, you're at the border of your land, of your village, the kind of commune. And normally you could hear from this distance music, at least, around this time of day. But there's nothing like an empty street at midday. It's unnatural.
I think Diantha has to see. She feels like she couldn't dare to take another step forwards. But she sets her jaw and starts walking towards the border.
Skyla, you step with her?
I think Skyla would call out to her, Diantha.
What?
So too far
have-
off the path. Just
we
with
have-
the-
We have an appointment.
I just want to check something. Please.
If that is what you wish, I will come with you. But I think it would be better to come back and put things to rights properly once we keep the appointment. It can take some time to sort through everything when there has been so much loss.
I don't want to wait through this. Not when death could take me away from this world, just like it took my sister. She starts to choke up a bit.
Lean
Please.
forward past the border together. We lay our eyes on the column. And Maple, I'll give you the floor to describe how you imagine the colony.
Strewn about the clearing that was once full of light and dancing, splinters of wood cover the grass and the flowers and the gardens. Shattered bonfires and small houses destroyed in the wake of what it seems like hundreds of vines. Diantha walks with a purpose, I think, through the area. She steps over things that look like benches, around tables that were once hosts of feasts long past. And I think she starts to pick things up as she walks. Like a candle here, broken in half with the wick missing.
There are graves that have been dug, mounds. They arc around in a circle and spiral in the center of town. Already you can see little flowers rooting up from them, and half of the village is overtaken by another one of those large vines. Those roots have torn asunder the ground, completely carved right through the village.
Her steps falter as she sees the graves, but she keeps walking. A path that she's walked hundreds and thousands of times towards where she knew her house would be.
Your little shack hovel. What kind of was it, like a woven thing? Made out of woven wood.
It is. I think I have a picture of it actually. Let me double
Do you?
check. Not like an actual picture, like just some random thing on Pinterest.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, yeah. Not an actual picture of a fake
well,
place, just a fake picture.
you know what I mean. This isn't like an exact, but it's kind of the vibe. It's the general vibe. So it's big cloth tent, um, sewn together with animal hides, and like chained through with small daisies and purple and red flowers that are used as the stitching for the cloth that drapes over a couple beds. 3. One large enough for 2 to lay next to each other, and 2 much smaller ones. The smaller beds have okay. Like, what they would have looked like is the smaller beds would have had sort of these attachments at the end, where they had been extended over the years, as if they had been very small at first and much larger later on. It's now, though, it's the cloth covering has been torn, split open, flower petals, and
You have the opportunity here to take something that you left behind.
yeah,
Something of your sisters, some things of your father's, something of yours.
That's what she came here for. She's gonna look for something of her sister's. Just I think almost through muscle memory, she would go to where her sister's bed would have been. Or at least as close as she can get to it.
Mm-hmm.
And she would look for something that belonged to her sister.
I'm giving you a free success on this, and you just telling me what it was that you end up finding.
It is almost like paper mache, but made out of leaves. It's like a goat's head. Made by Corinna. It's very sloppy. Like, there's holes in it. There were already holes before everything had happened. One of the horns is very crooked and like off to the side. Very clearly not, made with
Something
high
made
quality.
by a kid.
Yeah. It's very clearly like this was not something made by an experienced craftswoman. And for the moment that she sees it, Diantha picks it up and puts it in her pocket. Doesn't ruminate on it, doesn't dwell on it for longer than she has to. And she turns back around to Skyla, who I assume is following her.
Yeah, I think Skyla is just trying to make as least amount of noise possible and is like careful where she steps because she's not wanting to like break more things. And under her breath is just kind of humming like funeral hymn, mourning hymn, the ones that she knows.
You see, as Diantha turns around, she, her, lips are all tightened and a little bit pursed, like someone who looks like they're holding back tears.
What's happening in chat right now?
I have Discord open on my other monitor. I feel like I've been doing
Close
a really
it,
good job.
close
Anyways,
it, close
it's
it.
closed. It's closed. It's gone. And like her jaw is clenched, and you can see there's like a vein on her forehead that's standing out. This is enough for now. We should get going.
I think Skyla will like look at Diantha kind of like searchingly in hopes of trying to understand where her mental state is at.
She can't look you in the eyes. She will look out into the trees towards where their destination is, but she doesn't look at your face.
It is customary in cemetery.
Save it. Let's just go. And she'll start walking past you.
Skylar, she's not ready. Obviously. Right. You look back toward all the graves, though.
Skyla will go and walk to the graves.
Mm-hmm. What would you like to do?
What she was going to offer Diantha is that at funerals they pour out wine as kind of a toast to the dead, and instead she will leave it as an offering at the gravesite. And she always keeps a flask of, for lack of a better term, funeral wine with her in case she needs to perform rites. And she will go and,
You
depending on
assume
the amount,
whoever took the care to bury these people probably gave them coins for caring, at least.
and I think she just does a quick once over just to make sure everything is as it should be before she leaves, because she thinks that there probably won't be someone to attend these for a while.
What?
Brooke, I hate to say this, but this is really not the time.
not the
Please,
time.
genuinely. Just
So yeah, Skyla checks over the graves.
Honestly,
and
we need a little bit of the levity right now.
can we finish the scene first?
Totally.
Please.
And leaves the funeral wine, says a few prayers, including one to her mother. Not that Hecate would be able to do anything, but just because she needs comfort in this moment. And she tries to do this as quickly as possible to make sure she can catch up with Diantha.
I think an offering of wine is a perfect offering for satyrs. And it will reach them in the underworld. Okay. We get back over toward Diantha, who is alone, stepping through the forest. She is a little disoriented, needs a little bit of direction on where exactly to go. As you close in on her, we have that Brooke. That picture is really funny, by the way. We have a musical number. We have a musical number, everybody. I'm sending the music. And I kind of love that Brooke's here because she can participate with us. Send again. Be sure to pause at 0 like normal, so we can all do it at the same time.
Gotta say, this first playlist was a very good song for the scene.
Thank you. The Place for Sensitive Hearts is a great one. Okay. Everybody ready? Everybody have it?
Yes, sir.
I'll throw Brooke up here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa.
Love the picture.
Oh, can I talk now?
I'm
Am I
just
loud?
getting
Not
emotional
yet, no.
whiplash today.
I know, right? We're
like I just
about to
got-
do a musical number, Brooke. Have
I
you
feel
been
like I just got
listening?
smacked in the face.
Do you want to listen with us? Since you're here?
That's exactly
Since
how she
I'm
looks
here.
right now.
Okay. So I sent the link to the music in the music category. And I was
You
just
look
asking if
great.
everyone was ready.
Yep.
Jess, Maya, are you guys here? I saw Jess on mute, but
Barely, yeah, but yes.
okay. Maya? Should I call her maybe?
Maya said BRB Like 25 minutes ago.
That's a while ago. I assume Skyla is. Hey, we're about to do a musical number. Are you able to do both? Okay. Maya's AFK then. Okay. So we're gonna do 3, 2, 1, go. 3, 2, 1, go. Diantha pushes through bushes and branches, making her way away from Skylar. She comes to a tall tree. She puts her back against the tree, sitting down on the forest floor. Diantha wipes a tear from her face, turning to look at the branches overhead. Corinna's visage climbs up. She puts her hand on the lowest branch and pulls. She climbs after her. She can't keep up. Sister would always pretend she didn't like climbing trees. Diantha breaks through the forest canopy to meet her, but all there she sees is the sky. She's gonna. She droops down into the branch. She can only think about when things were better, when they were happy. And you can see her visage of old Athens. You know a direction. Skyla searches desperately for you. You wipe your face and drop down right nearby where she is.
Big Skyla just silently reaches into her pack, brings out some chocolates, and hands it over.
I don't know if she's gonna take them. Diantha. Maple's probably crying right now. Um, Maple. All
Skylar
right.
will start eating the chocolates. Hey, Heckaba, want some chocolate?
Okay. I say what you said again. Sorry.
I said nothing. Skylar just hands over some chocolates in your general direction and doesn't look at you.
She will like absent-mindedly take them and put them in a pocket somewhere.
No, wait, Diantha. I can smell the trail. You can hear Hecuba say.
This way.
Skylar looks, are they both pointing in the same direction?
Yeah.
And Aniva.
All right. Redacted. Seraphia. I want you guys to roll for me to see if you can get back up after the explosion.
If I get back up, I can be alive.
If he was... Oh, yeah. Oh, she's gone. Brick's gone.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, she just missed us.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Um. I'll do body. I'll add dad strength. And then I'm gonna use a flaw here. I think his old creaky bones keep him from like moving.
Hey. Seraphia.
Oh shit.
Brittle would probably apply.
My one success is from my flaw.
Nice. Well, that's why we have flaws, right?
So what's the actual roll for again?
For waking up before the flying courier corps decides to arrive. Okay.
No successes, but no failure on the flaw.
So, redacted. You're the one that gets up, your ears still ringing from the blast, your vision doubled. You can see the crater where Polyphemus lay. Blood splatters from there, an arm laying nearby, being blown from the blast radius, and Seraphia laying on the ground in rubble and dust. You kick up to your feet and cough through the soot that's come through here. You find Seraphia.
I think he like stands a little bit before her, unconscious. And before he goes to do anything to lift, he's like stretching. And he sort of like his hips were being pulled, like pushed together, compressed, like a Victorian dress. And he sort of just like and like recenters his skeleton, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So he can like bend down and sort of like grab her. He's not gentle with it. It's a fireman carry.
Mm-hmm. You can hear the sound of whirring, the sound of buzzing, drones, winged courier corps shooting out across the rooftops. Take her away, duck into a little space as the winged courier corps land and start to look over the battlefield. We've got wounded. You take her as far away from here as you can. you're not too far from where you need to be, but you need to check on her. You go a few blocks, find a space where you can stop and set her down.
Gosh. I was never the medic.
Roll to see if you can help her. Maybe you're in like an old like pharmacy, like that's where you stopped trying to see if there's anything.
What is this? Tylenol? No, that causes autism.
No, we're not
Um,
gonna make those jokes. No.
I think he's only got. This has to be. No, he wouldn't be the kind of guy to sort of like leave it up to his vibes. He can't vibe heal. He has to try to think through it, which he can't really do. So all I've got is my 2d6 on mind and one success. And what's up, baby? What's up?
One
What's up?
success.
One success on 2d6, baby. What's up?
Fuck yeah! So you got your way to the pharmacy, and do you realize most of it has been picked clean over the years? However, there's an area no one's been able to get to. It's the back where like the shutter has come down. And then we just see like from the other side of the shutter an arm push out, grab onto the metal and rip it down. You're able to find some bandage, some gauze, and some medicine, and also like a little crack piece of smelling salts. So you're able to put that over towards Seraphia and snap it. She smells smelling salts. Is it smelling salts? Yeah.
I think so, yeah.
And Seraphia awakens nearly immediately.
You all right?
No.
Oh, figured as much. Can you walk?
Yeah, I'm fine. Where the hell are we going?
I don't know. That driver was supposed to take us somewhere, and then that all happened, and now we're
By all
lost in the
rights, we should be
columns.
down here. I don't really care about anything that happens here.
Well, I should be caring about the young one's safety. I just don't know where to go from here.
Oh,
I haven't been
drop
to all
the
that
young
things.
ones thing.
How old
Just
can you
talk to me
be?
like a normal person.
These kids get all fussy.
I'm older than you.
Yeah. So you got more experience here. Where are we?
That's
Hmm? About fuck deep in Blind Shepherd territory.
Well, he seems
for
to
certain.
recognize you.
Yeah. Funny how that works.
Right. You wouldn't happen to know any way out here, would you?
I know the way back out and up to the Athenium, which is where we should be. In fact, we shouldn't even be in there. We should be in the spire.
So then why the hell are we here? I've lost the plot.
Unfortunately, the NPC that was connecting us to this whole thing, who had the information, is not here with us.
you guys
So-
have the information of where to go and the address.
All we've got is this paper. I don't suppose I'm going back there. I'm not getting caught by them.
Like New York, it's set up in a grid fashion, so as long as you have the numbers and you can see like a street sign, you'll know where to go.
We're supposed to get a 45th and then 10 left. I'm not
Let's do 7 minutes. Mm-hmm.
So, you know your way back. Where are you going?
I want to go back, that is. I prefer it.
All right.
But Gape was the one that said that we need to be down here, and I fortunately do not have the ability to turn down requests. Not by her, at least.
Odd. But all right. So the only way is here. You can walk. Take how much time you need to
Walk.
recover, and then we can go.
I'm fine. Better we start
Sure.
now.
Looks you up and down. All right. But I'm not slowing down. And unless there's anything else, I imagine we just kind of move on from this.
You'll get
Well,
there.
actually, before we move on, we're still in old Athens, right?
Old Athens, abandoned city. Yep. The new city metropolis was built over it.
I think as he's walking out of the pharmacy, he looks up and to the name of the pharmacy. Asclepius. You know, I never understood why they use Caduceus for medicine. And then goes on.
You can see like murals written on the side of the red brick walls. Hermes' face, with older type of clothing, and it says healing right to your door. You can see the winged courier floor behind him in the image. This place used to have a lot of people. Oh, not really talked about a whole lot. It just was, and then wasn't. The world moved on. Not even people in the columns generally come down here anymore. It's not safe. Terrace. I need Maya, so I'm gonna call her again.
I'm right here. What?
Oh.
I think you took
Hi.
it. I'm so sorry.
So
That was quite the saga to get the chicken nugget.
full on saga, yeah. Terrace.
Some might say an odyssey. Sorry.
Go away.
Right.
Can we kick Chris? Is that a thing?
Alex has done it once this episode already.
I want to. Oh, he's too fucking funny, but he also pisses me off with the dad jokes. I don't know. Like, I find it funny, and it's also visceral reaction.
It's Jester's privilege.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for
Chris-
the physical comedy tab to my
Chris
joke.
the player is the party bard. I don't
Yeah.
think we have a PC bard, but Chris is our bard.
Hmm. No. What's her like? Agape is definitely a bard, just
Is she?
not music.
Okay,
Right?
fair.
Yeah, she's an actress, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Apologies.
She was saying me, the player.
Chris is just there in the background the whole time.
Karis?
The SpongeBob
Also, I'm
meme.
so sorry if you can hear my block right now. They are, in fact, throwing a party.
Sorry to take you away from your blog.
Whatever they need to do to get through the
I'm
week,
not
man.
attending. That's up to people across the street.
We're
I don't know.
all listening to Karis's blog right now.
Yeah.
Karis, you find a area in Old Athens, low section of it. Streets converge into a little roundabout. There's a fountain in the middle of it all. It's obviously not working. Stale water lays there, leaves floating in it, brine, dirt. And you can see a little feeder squat pushed onto the side of a street. There's a sign, used to be above it. It says Delphi's.
I think she kind of finds it a bit ironic. But I think she will like double check, like look around, make sure no one is like directly behind her.
You can hear
Uh,
buzzing distantly as they're canvassing the area, yes. But
Mm.
they should be a while till they ever get over here.
Yeah, she'll move in sort of quickly just to like, because she knows like her face is recognizable now. Uh, so like just as a precaution, she is like moving into the area very quickly.
Did you see what was said in chat by Chris about Karis, by the way, a minute ago?
Where did I miss
It's like
it?
our only black character walking on the street with her hood up gets shot at.
It's true. I was almost sniped. Like, and the thing is,
By law
like,
enforcement.
like Chris pointed out, like the Oracle's picture is everywhere. So like, there's no way that I looked like her. They just saw that person and were like, well, okay,
It's a poor person.
exactly.
Mhm.
You just hate to see a sister thrive, man. Get me up.
Anyway, I'm moving in.
Make sure that you're not followed. And climb in to a nearby window. Drop down into an old lobby. There's red carpet. A long since destroyed and picked clean like snack bar. Lots of filigree on the edges that has only tarnished with age. And you step into the theater itself. The stage is partially rotted, but still like you could probably stand in it. There's rows and rows of plush seating. Sitting in one of the seats, you see someone. White hair. She stares at the stage itself and audience perspective. In her mind, music swirls around her, thinking back to her times here. She doesn't notice you come in.
Eris is quiet as
It's
she
you.
walks in. She's quiet as she walks in. kind of taking her time before she kind of steps into view. Strange place to ask people to meet you.
Living strange time, she says.
We
It's
do.
maybe a bit of an indulgence, but I couldn't deny myself it. So you're the first day out here. Surprised.
What, expect me to be last?
No, just I wasn't sure who it would be.
Just because I'm a hero now doesn't mean that I don't care when people need me. Still trying to do the right things.
Come, sit.
And she'll sit. It's quiet here.
It was rarely ever quiet here. A long time ago, when Delphi was alive, people would come from all around just to hear her sing, hear her words. I used to. She took me under her wing. It's only fitting. We started out here again. Like when it all started. You. Look at you. Hero of Olympia. You must be pretty proud of yourself.
I'm trying to be. Sometimes it's a little bit harder than I thought. You know, everyone wants me to go places and be places and say things, and people look at me a lot more new. Still getting used to that.
Our lives are so complicated. Don't think.
I think they'd be pretty boring if they weren't complicated.
I wish it was significantly more boring. It wouldn't be so painful. Where path has always led you. I've I'm a little older than you. As demigods, we age quite slowly at times.
I mean, can't be that old. And you're, you look like you're only a few years older than me.
Looks can be deceiving. I asked you to bring. Sorry, I a few others will be showing up too. I only recently understood all of our paths have crossed. All of us, one time or another. You, for instance, you're just a baby.
I You're saying that we've met before.
I was pretty young myself, just starting out here. One day I came in and Delphi was holding a little child. I was a little shocked. I didn't think she was into men, nor was she pregnant for the past 9 months. There was no other mother anywhere. I asked if it was hers, and she said no. She, she named you. When I asked the name, she named you, Cass.
Did she say was she without me?
She said that she had to do something. A favor for a friend. She was going to keep you safe. But she knew two people out in the bricks, ones that had been wanting a child for a while. She told me that you had changed the world. Only now am I starting to see what she meant.
So, destiny thing is a lot scarier than I used to dream about as a kid. As a kid, you think, oh, I'm going to grow up and be some kind of a hero. And then you actually get there and they, surprise, surprise, actually ask you to do stuff.
Like you have a problem with that. So here you are, consorting with the most wanted woman in all of Olympia.
I may be a hero now, but I'm not going to forget the people that raised me. And my father and mother would not, in good conscience, to let me turn you in.
Well, guess we're both fugitives then.
Suppose we'll have to figure that out together.
Caris, you're not nobody. Should know that by now.
It's exactly what I am. I made peace with that a long time ago, Theris. That my lot in life was clawing my way to wherever I wanted to go.
His lot in life is going to be opulent, beautiful.
How can you even say that? My own parents didn't want me. They threw me away like I was trash.
No. No. You were at the beginning of the great issue, starting a new age. You were killed. Your old life gone. By one goddess.
Oh.
I get the feeling like you might know me.
Sina?
No. No. Maybe you think you're held country.
I don't know. I've I've look, I've never put much thought into my parents after I turned like 10. Figured that it just hurt her.
Heracles
I think
was a prideful man. He wanted the one thing that most mortals do. to be great. He wanted to rise up, rival the gods in struggle. He was born with the name Heracles, after his father's wife, not his mother. She hated the idea of him bearing her name. And she drove your biological father to killing him.
I, well, so where is he now?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Then I must have had a mother, right? Maybe she knows where he is. She can tell me.
She's with your sisters
It's
in the underworld.
my mother's dead.
She's gone. There's
I
no
really.
coming back.
Is it supposed to hurt like this? Missing people you didn't know.
It must. When I first met you, I felt like I had known you before. It took me a while to remember. But it was deeper than that. Like, with you sat here beside each other, spoken for ages. So many thoughts move through my mind that are impossible. You're not nobody. I want you to know that. You were meant to be someone. And you did it all on your own. Those powers you have, they come from your father, your biological father, and his father before, King of Olympia.
So, Heracles is my father. Zeus is my grandfather, and my step-grandmother is the very woman who killed my father. Okay. It's a lot to take in. Is this what you wanted to meet about? Just randomly dropping my paternity.
Another thing, may as well say it now. She says solemnly, and then Skyla, Diantha, the two of you arrive.
Skyla looks at the crying Karis and just kind of pulls Diantha and says, "We'll come back later," and backs out of the doorway.
Please don't, Aetherius says softly. Let me see you. She stands up. I'm tying everything. I'm so sorry, she says.
Apologies do very little, but they are still appreciated.
Come. Let's speak. Skylar?
Skyla will follow and stick close to Diantha while watching Karis out of like the corner of her eye.
Mm. I'm so glad that you can make it. This is the start of something bigger than all of us. And I'm going to meet you, she says towards Skylar. And you, she says toward Karis. And you, she says at Diantha.
There were others, were there not? Yesterday or earlier today. Time doesn't make much sense to me right now. But when we last spoke, you were going on about multiple people and not being able to see clearly. Is the picture any clearer yet?
There by the second. She looks at you with an uncomfortable amount of familiarity, like she knows you. But she sees everything that you hide from others. She smiles at you.
Smile's just gonna stare awkwardly back, unfazed. This woman was raving like a lunatic in her mother's house, like not even 24 hours ago. She's still not sure if she's legit at an oracle or not.
The closer we are in proximity to each other, the clearer it becomes, she says. Mm-hmm. So she looks to Skylar and says, I've seen you many times.
Yeah, you've been staying like 2 doors down.
I'm talking about before that. In the city. Before you met with your mother. You're the kind of person to help other people. You help some of my friends. You're a good person. Even if you don't want other people to know. I didn't know it was you. Till now. It's like the pieces are starting to fit back together. We need to help these people now. And all of us.
Who?
Like she's saying that to Skylar.
I'm assuming everyone's in earshot, right?
Oh,
how
yeah, I
how big
figured-
is this room?
But she's looking at you. She's addressing you.
Skyla's just going to nod, stare back. What she's saying does not make sense to her.
She walks over toward the stage. Walks down. Diantha, follow me. You're going through a lot right now. You might even feel like you should be rid of this thing that has plagued you. I know it well. You and I are kin in that.
And yet.
You're the one different. I know of you. But you and I have never met. Not in this lifetime. I hope that your addition might mean a change. But it won't be for me to decide. It'll be for you.
And what if I can't make it happen?
Then you'll be just as weak as the rest of them. As most people. I won't hold it against you. But much will be lost. Not just you. You can see them again. You can see her again. But it would be better to let them go. You'll have time to decide. I move to.
How am I just supposed to move forwards with all this? As if it doesn't hurt. As if I don't see her every time I close my eyes. I'm supposed to just keep going?
Feel. She says, her eyes flicking toward the rest of the people here. As redacted in Seraphia, alive.
The cook, Skyla says and points.
Young lady, what is going on here?
Lovely to
Yes,
see
Coffee.
you, nameless one.
Right. You remember? Hello. Is she hooded?
No. She now
Ferris?
stands on the like, what is it called? The stage.
stage.
And everyone else can kind of gather around. Please come. We have much to discuss.
Well, I hope it's enlightening. You wouldn't believe what we had to go through to get here.
I'm sorry. I could have made it easier.
Not your fault.
We're all to blame in the end.
Kind of behind her, I think Diantha winces at that.
She looks over toward you, Seraphia. And there is a glimpse of pain. We made it.
BRB. I don't know if she's actually back,
Is BRB?
unfortunately.
I'm back. I'm here.
We made it, she says, looking at you with pain in her eyes.
You were
Sorry.
expecting us.
Sorry. Finally, we're all here. The jury, she says. I wonder what that makes me. Doesn't matter.
I think it's
And I
fairly
forgive you,
obvious.
Seraphia.
What'd you say?
She said, I forgive you, Seraphia.
Shut your trap, Pythia.
You're here. That's what's important. She looks kind of distantly. She's lost in thought. They must know this path we walk, and you do, leads you to revelation. It leads you back to your life, but also to the end of it.
Is it a one-way path then?
For a time, maybe. Depending. There are other ways. I brought you on here because every lifetime I have lived, every prophecy I have given, I've seen glimpses of you. Through the cracks, as it were, like the canvas behind the work. But I warn you, even I don't see everything. You are soon to depart on your journey, and simply I am here to offer you words of comfort in this dark era. The fears and mistakes of the past have bound us to where we find ourselves now. Not even life for all the areas of this world can escape it. The gods themselves are ruled by it, both above and below. Few are capable of walking the path that you are walking now, the path you've been walking since before you were born. I ask that you rise to meet the road with your own 2 feet. And I must tell you, should you walk this path, you will become murderers of the innocent and condemned alike. You will come to understand the price that each of you must pay, the worth of a heart that bleeds truly. And you will choose either to rip it from your chest or feel its flowing embrace slip through your fingers eternally. She kind of zooms out for a minute.
Is anyone going to stop and ask what she's talking about? Is there some sort of prophecy? Why can't you people ever speak normal?
That's not how it works.
Those damned fates. When he says prophecy, there's a bit of venom.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry. I really am.
It's not your fault. I just wish someone could come in and make sense of this. We're gathered together, a bunch of people from all over the city, spit some words esoteric and expected to understand it. Am I the only one here thinking this? Am I crazy?
Not all of these words will be understood right now. This is a hard path that we run together. And I am only here now with you. I won't be there the whole way to show you the proper way. There is no proper way. You just have to keep moving, even when everything hurts, when you are plucked, harrowed, and rent. This path You may even beg to be rid of it. Do not give in to it. The harm shall not cease. The song will not simply be undone. You only damn any future blooming at all. I understand confusion. I give you words not for now, but for the future. For where you will be and who you will be when you stand there at the precipice. There's a reason for all of this. And more importantly, a balm for the pain that is and will be. Already you hold it in your hands. I know you don't understand, but you will. Everything will be made clear in the end. You must travel and make your choice. Whatever you choose will not become you. We are here because others will try as they may to take the choice from you, to influence your words. But they cannot. They do not understand. The choice is a mercy, not a punishment. A gift freely given and given and given again from beyond. What all of you are going through, there is an answer for it, and there is a reason. The path ahead of you, the one the fates have decided, lead you to be broken. The ones the gods have decided lead you to be complacent. I admonish you, carve your own path. If were not here, if we did not speak now, you may not even know that you have the choice. But you do. All of you do. You can see we're starting to get scared. Redacted, you turn to your side. Seraphy is gone.
Seraphy is gone. And before I leave to go figure out what the fuck just happened there, um, everyone else in the room is sort of looking down, it seems. I'm knocking at the door. I'm taking a census. Hello?
I'll let you do that.
As in, like, what everyone's doing.
What is everyone like 2 to 3 words or just like expression on everyone right now? What does Redacted see of your characters in this scene right now after that fucking dump of text, right? That has meaning, but we don't know yet. What is everyone? I'm just thinking like the scene, man.
Confusion. Yeah, confusion. Skyla's looking back between Redacted and Karis because, yeah, like just back and forth. Like, okay, these two, and then looking at the Oracle, like, what the fuck? And these two.
Okay. Diantha, Karis.
Karis is moving up towards Atheris.
There's shaking right now. Her hands are like a constant tremor.
I think she feels like empathy because, like, not necessarily empathy. I don't know if that's the word, but like this person just gave her an entire piece of herself. So I think she's like going in to hug um going up there to like hug Atheris.
You do. And she grips onto you too. Do you feel that? She says.
It's gonna be alright. We'll figure this out, but you have to calm down a bit. To explain a little bit more clearly, we can help you if you speak in riddles.
I can't. It's all flowing through me like memories, and I can't filter out which ones are true and which ones aren't. What is and what will be.
Okay, then pick one. Any of them. Just one. And focus on that.
What do you want to know? She says, gripping your hand.
I don't know if I have any questions that wouldn't be selfish.
Your entire life has been selfless. You can take a little. I just want to keep talking.
There's my father.
Yes. I see it. Multiple fathers will be seen again. Yours. Yours will burn like a star.
What do you mean? What do you mean burn?
You will find him when you need him most. I promise.
Did he at least love me?
Did he what?
She said, does he at least love me?
Karis. More than you could possibly understand. But he's lost. Down below. You'll be the one to find him.
And the parents who raised me, they'll be alright. How I find him.
I can't answer that. I can't know for certain. What I do know is that if you don't take this path, no one will be alright again. There is just darkness.
Okay.
She looks to the rest of you. You guys want to ask her a question? You can ask her now.
Skyla will ask, who poses the greatest danger, or like who is the person responsible for the tragedy that is about to unfold?
That answer does not come easily. If I were to give you an answer, it would simplify it far too much. It is better that you discover it. It is not, I will tell you, one person, man and woman, goddess and mortal.
A group.
In many ways, it is all of us. Some more than others. You have done your part to not be a part of it. Partially by privilege, but also by character. It is love of a kind. It is pain. And the path forward. Villains, heroes. These are the words that we use, but they are not indicative of the truth.
Perspectives is all it is, really.
You too will be the blue. One way or the other. Just as much as anyone else. Zeus, Hera, Titan, Kitten. The everyday person walks over the downtrodden. It is our fault for not noticing, for living our own lives. Our apathy is the end of us all. Don't let apathy become you. Can you do that?
If it were going to take me, it would have taken me a while ago.
No, she says, saying you're wrong. If it is going to take you, it will be what comes next. Diantha, you're last. Do you have any questions?
Oh, I had the question in my head and now it's gone. Shoot. Hold on. Diantha will. I think she at some point just sat on the floor. Kind of in a weird trance-ish thing. But finally, after not having said anything, she goes, "How are you not cursed by this?"
Because this is freedom.
This knowledge, this power that you have.
That we have.
But yours is...
Our power doesn't come from the gods. It doesn't come from any one place. It's from the movement of everything here. The encapsulation of all that is and will be and has been. You are gifted. This is what Delphi taught me. We have a responsibility. A responsibility to make the future different than it was. My cousin died, she says. Terribly. At the hands of his own father. That's what I found out at Dionysia. And I felt it break me. Then the world unraveled around me. There in the Calico Club with you for the past few weeks, I've been pushing it away. I haven't wanted it to leave me here. For obvious reasons. Obvious to me. The vision I had as a young woman, the one that brought me here, to Delphi's. The ones I have of all of you. On your path. You were like a game to me when I was a kid. Like a story. And now I'm here, standing here in front of you. And I'm influencing it. I'm changing it from what it was. And I'm giving a gift. When these words come back to your mind on your journey, they will hold you. They will lead you to the end. To Tartarus. To the crack in the foundation. To your choice. How much more freedom can you get? There's a reason why the gods want me dead. They don't want me to talk to you. They don't want you to know.
They don't want
Kind
the
of
future to
power
change.
that you actually have. You will have. She pushes Karis aside. My time has come now. She says like she's realizing something. Yours is just beginning. Depending on your choice, we may yet see each other again. And if we do or do not, my heart will be all the more full of it. Karis. The ringing in your ears shoots through a single beam of light through windows high up on the wall. Spray of blood across your face. And in front of you, the mangled corpse of Atheris. The windows burst open. Hoplite move in with uncanny speed, wielding firearms, quickly surrounding you and other patrons of the club, tackling and binding. Atheris's bloody, mangled face is left unceremoniously to stain the wood. The doors whoosh open, and you can all see the slender frame of Hermes skid to a stop, spinning a rifle as it transforms back into the caduceus. Oh! So they got her! It's a 50-50. I couldn't have us spoiling all the fun, could we? My, oh my! What are we going to do with you, little troublemakers? And Redacted, who left in the middle of that to go find Seraphia, is thrown back into the room in shackles. You guys all are held at gunpoint. walking in from the back. Seraphia. A hand is on her shoulder. Ares moves from behind her.
Oh my fucking god.
Okay.
Ares, you look down at the bloody corpse. And up toward Hermes. And you have a little flashback that, if it was me, I wouldn't miss. If it was me, you would have been on the ground already.
Harris, I think in this moment kind of drops to her knees, like almost shakingly trying to like stop the blood, but there's just it's too late and there's too much, and so she just begins to. This is sound weird. She begins to pray because she's like, Athena, what do I do? I don't know what to do. I don't know. Athena,
The Hermes, everyone else is held at gunpoint, steps down toward you. Thank you so much, Seraphia. Master, I must get Ares a drink on your behalf, he says, and then steps up to Karis. Good job, Karis. You actually found her.
her face. There's so much blood. I don't know how to stop it.
Oh, God. Sorry. You don't have to. She's just mortal, he says.
I'm mortal.
Oh, right, he says. I nearly forgot. Funny how those things just go your mind. We already got the prophecy from her. There was no just keeping her around after that. Thank you so much for leading us to her, he says toward everybody. It was almost like fate, he says.
I was just tied up, right?
Yeah, you're on the ground. You got people like stepping on your back.
Scorpion.
Hermes!
Oh my goodness! The stranger once again. What? What
are you doing here? What is the meaning of this?
I'm here to discern the truth. Your truth, my truth. Truth I get to make up. Oh, Karis, darling, by the way, you came in, you found her, holding these lovely people at gunpoint. You strangled her down to the ground. Hero of Olympia, he says. Yes. That'll do, I think.
Bill's shocked. She is just standing there shaking. There's just a very mechanical nod.
Oh, God, he says.
No.
Reacted, that's not the truth. That's not what happened.
Karis, no.
How could you?
How could I what?
Oh, she says that at Karis, I think.
It's getting spicy.
I think Skyla looks at Karis and says, Gods, dead mortal.
Potato,
Karis, that's not
potato.
true.
Truth is whatever I want it to be, Hermes says. You two should not have left your tower, he says toward all of you guys. Tara's here, did what she was supposed to. And you must be the sorceress, he says toward Skyla. Where's Hecate?
Pardon?
Where's Hecate? You're a follower of her, aren't you? He says, and he flicks the like medallion you have.
That's funny because I saw Artemis earlier today and she had the same necklace on.
The next time I find her, I'll ask her the same question and we'll compare notes.
You do
Where
that.
is she? Ooh. Well, that's not very good, is it?
Well, I mean, you've already just shown me that you're just going to kill me after I give you an answer. So why would I give you an answer?
Kill you? Why on earth would I kill you? You're vitally important. Now, I could do that. I certainly could, but it would make things so messy, he says. What story might we weave for this one, I wonder? We can change yours, just like that. What do you think, Hermes? He says. And he turns behind him, and Hermes is now holding an upright base back on the stage. I think we kill him. I think so. Oh, no. Far too brash. But I like your style. Hermes, he says toward the back. Now there's a second Hermes cleaning a trumpet nearby. Let them go. What? For the chase? You're useless. Hey, guys, we're out of toilet paper. A third Hermes appears from the hallway. And Ares, like, oh, God, I hate it when he does this. He says to Seraphia, Oh,
Here it comes.
hey guys, long time no see, he says to all of you and steps on Redacted as he walks down to the stage.
Smells like fruit.
Will you get into your position? What did you say?
Smells like
fruit.
Damn.
Will you get into your position? Yeah, sorry. Bloody amateur hour. The help these days, huh? And they begin to boom, 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 play. We got a song, everybody. We got a song. I realize now that I didn't put the link to the song in my notes, so I'm gonna have to quickly find it here.
I can scroll up to it real quick.
Fuck off. Alex, just so you know, I'm flipping
don't
you
have
off right
to.
now.
I think while that like started, like think like
Is it Mayor Storyville? Sorry.
It
I think-
is. I'm gonna get the link though.
I think
send it in the
Harris
private chat.
like started looking at Seraphia and is like sort of walking towards her. Honestly, she seems like the strongest person here right now. And so she's like looking for some sort of like grounding because like Harris is essentially like disassociating. So she's like walking towards her. She's like, Seraphia.
I also have one more thing.
What?
Sorry. Go ahead.
Not me wondering how this scene would be different if Agape were here.
To respond, she will look at Karis. Like kind of like not really side eye her, but kind
We'll
of
put a
look
little
out of the corner of her
pause
eye.
on that and have a little aside as that was going on, as he was saying all that. Because what? Where are you coming from? You know, all that kind of stuff. Go.
Get over here. You don't want to be over there when this all starts to go down.
Okay. Hermes
you
says
say?
she's like, oh, okay. Hermes says I killed her.
No.
I killed her.
Redacted. Are you gonna yell at them?
You didn't do it. This isn't the
Shut-
truth.
Shut your trap, you old fool. She will push Karis behind her, kind of like sort of bringing her onto the side.
All right. Does everybody have the song ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I just add one very small detail before we start? Sorry.
Maybe. You can't talk to Hermes. His scene's kind of over. I
Oh,
think.
I was just gonna say that when Skyla mentions Artemis, Diantha like whips around to look at her with very much anger in her eyes. And that's all.
Okay. Love it. Okay.
So spicy.
Everyone's ready.
Mhm.
Okay. We're gonna do 3, 2, 1, go. 3, 2, 1, go. You're gonna love this one, I swear. He steps over Violin's corpse and up to the stage. Okay, No fuck ups this time. I'm looking at you, Hermes. You better be on my fucking time, okay? Okay? Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like dancing in the blood. Are you starting to see it? Are you feeling it? I've only gotten started. See, I need you to do something for me. This whole bloody world needs you to do something for it. Fate's spoken, and we're not going to let you just slip away. You feel me? What? Just vibing now. So, what'd you say? Let's make a deal, yeah? Very good, guys. Very good. Take 5. Take 5. And the other Hermes leave. Woo. So your friends already understand the position they're in, and they're ready to get on the side of the winning team.
Who is he talking to?
To all of you, and he's talking about like Seraphia and Karis. So what can I do? What can I do to get you on my team? It'd be a lot easier than killing you.
I think Redacted growls, looks at Hermes, then to Seraphia, and then Karis, where his expression softens, and he sighs and just lets out back to Hermes. You know my terms.
Right. Indeed. I spoke to those above.
His eyes open.
They're tight-lipped. Even the end of the damn world, they did not want to tell me the truth. Makes me mighty curious.
Didn't you just sing a whole song about how the truth is whatever you want it to be?
There's very few things outside of my control. But I promise you, I'll get you your name. But the terms of the deal have slightly changed. I'll be giving you it after. After you do what we ask. But I guarantee you, I've asked. They're willing to overlook whatever they have against you.
Did they swear it?
You don't swear, darling, until the deal is made. Then this
Mhm.
nameless one is not given his end of the bargain yet. Oh, now. Must be one mighty curse upon you. You can have it broken. You can have your life back. And more. We can give you riches. A house, a home. Place to live, something more dignified than you've been having. Oh, oh, hopefully with less blood. He says, someone clean this up.
Can you promise?
Um,
Promise this won't just be another broken deal by the gods. That I won't be worked as a slave again for free.
should you hold up your end of the bargain, I swear it on the stick.
Too vague. Ask him for more details.
Will you shut it? We're making a deal right now. He says.
I think his fists clench as he's held down helplessly. He looks up at Hermes furiously. And then behind Hermes, I mean. He looks to the other two, closes his eyes, and looks away. Fine. On the Styx.
Lovely. Were you the one that decimated those people, the blind shepherd?
Is that part of the deal?
No, that was a fun little addition. Very nice of you, by the way. Some crazy strength. He says and looks toward the rest of you. Well, all right, we got one on board. Absolutely, take him away. Bring him with the rest of the winners. And you are picked up onto your feet, but you're still in chains, and brought over. You're given Ares. Hey, little guy, he says.
He just looks up, then back down.
He looks to Seraphia, kind of pissed. He looks back at where Hermes is. Seraphia. So,
She will very slightly reach up to put a hand on his elbow.
you should have told me. You should have waited.
I didn't have time.
Most of them to put a hole in all of this. I don't know if I'll be forgiving you for that.
I didn't know what she was planning when she took us out of there.
And now for the rest of you. Satan. One of mine, he says, hello. And he's going to give a little boop to Diantha. And the I want to say things, but whatever. I'll just say, and the bitchy one.
That's crazy.
The highest compliment coming from you, sir.
So, what can I do for you? Wildest dreams. You must have both been through so much just to get here. Let me fix it for you. And all you have to do is do as I say. Easy.
Can you elaborate?
Can I elaborate on anything of your wildest dreams come true? Did you
No,
not hear the
as
entire
in-
musical number?
What do you mean, do as you say? In what capacity? For how long? I don't make blanket deals with gods.
Sure, of course. I want you to fix the world, darling. There's something wrong with it. As I understand it, down below, as far down as you can get. We don't exactly have the easiest of ways down, but I do have my own helps I'll be giving you. Personal friend of Kevin, of course. Get you on the boat. And I'll give you a nice, quiet ride, as quiet as I can make it. All the way down. And when you get there, you make the right decision. You mend it all. Get it started again, so it doesn't all fall apart. See, this is the thing I have, but I guess you don't understand. The world's coming to an end.
Yes, she was
You
just
are-
telling us this, and then you shot her before we could get any more details. So do you have more
thank
answers than what
goodness
she
I
had?
got time. She was crazy, he says. So many different things running through her head. Odd ideas.
And so where are you getting your information from?
Goddess of wisdom? He says, looking toward Karis. Athena's the
where-
one who figured it all out first. Moros came by and told us about the great calamity. Only after the fact. Ugh, annoying.
And so since she knows what's going on and not you, why is she not the one talking to the people you're trying to send on a dangerous, deadly quest to save the world?
I'm the god of travelers. God of deals, god of marketplaces, god of truth. When I want to be. God of
This
you.
feels like a misnomer.
He's also a messenger for them. He is the envoy.
You never miss, Athia.
Perfect. Okay. I will go, and I swear no allegiance to you or anyone else. And I will go on the quest with everyone to save the world.
And you're just going to let it go about getting everything you would desire? Well, that's easy on me.
Yeah. I swear you nothing. I owe you nothing, and I will go to help them to save the world.
If you die in the process, it's not my deal.
Yeah.
And he will give a little bow toward you. As for you, he turns toward Diantha. You're the last one to speak. Well, come on. Come on. Sure, you must want something.
She stares up at him for a long time. I only want my people to be safe.
Yeah, the same.
Safer than they are now.
It's a little vague.
I'm sure
Safe?
you're aware of the plight that my people are in.
No, sorry. He doesn't even fucking know. What
Our
happened?
home is destroyed.
Right. Down here, still you're stuck in your old ways. Forgot about that. Are they dead?
Some of them.
I could bring them back, you know.
No. I want those who live to stay living in a place where they can continue to be safe. Where they have a home and a hearth and each other.
Skylar coughs. Freedom. Not enslaved.
They weren't enslaved to begin with.
Please, Hermes.
I'm not going to enslave them. They're not Trojans. I'll take care of them. I'll make sure that they have the finest that Olympia has to offer for your sacrifice, your journey. And when you come back, you'll be able to revel in it with me. You included.
I have one more request.
No spirit.
What happened to Pan?
That is a bit of a sore subject. He was my son.
And he was my guardian. Our guardian. But I was told at Dionysia that he's been dead for a long time.
Yes.
Why?
I didn't quite know how to tell you. But I kept you all safe in my own way for a while. Kind of forgot about it. Long time back.
You had no involvement in such a thing.
Truth is whatever I want to do. All right. If that's what it takes, fine. Any other crazy requests before I begin?
You swear that you were not going to orchestrate any of our deaths.
You'll be going down to the underworld, darling. I don't need to orchestrate anything.
That sounds like an evasion and not a promise.
I'm sorry. I don't think we were having a duel. He says toward you. The adult is speaking. Diana. Anything else?
Tears start to well up in her eyes, but... No.
My son. He was a free spirit. Back before Olympia, as you know it. There was the mantle. So rich with the contents of it. We could make much. Most of us were bored after so long, doing practically nothing. We wanted a new age. My son didn't like the idea. He loved his wilds, his wilderness. We got him away. I begged him not to. I told him that he should care more about his people, about his family, the one that he had made. And he spat in my face. I would have no part of it. I merely gave the message. He chose the war. And when we built everything over his precious land, and he fought back, he lost. And Zeus, like I thought he might, killed him for it. So there it is. Great family drama.
Can I do a check to see how much of his story is true?
Yeah, you can make an insight check.
I'm gonna do a heart check and add Oracle's intuition. Okay, 0 successes. We love to see that.
Mm-hmm. He's honoring his end of the bargain. Is telling you the tale.
Mm. Of course he is.
It did not sit right with me. What happened to him? But it was his own choice. We had to do. It was unrelenting. Progress is more important. He says, and he doesn't seem like he entirely likes even himself saying it. But it's kind of the party line. It's Zeus's propaganda, and he upholds it.
Diantha will bow her head. And for the third time that day, mourn.
Do we have a deal?
She nods.
Right there. You will have it. As will all. In your time. This is going to be fun. And that's where we will end tonight's episode of Sworn on with Styx.